Bum bum bum. Come on. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm opening a drink. Whew. Okay, are we streaming? Okay, we are officially streaming, so first things first. I gotta post. No, fuck off. Fuck off, Blue Sky, God. You're such an annoying app. Just so annoying! That's good. Herper. Okay, it should be good. Should be. I don't know. Shit might hit the fan. Okay. Okay, we're good. We are good. Hello everybody, and welcome back to Elder Scrolls Skyrim. We're gonna be continuing. Ooh, excuse me. Right. What were we doing last time? Oh, both in Riften. And we gotta do that stuff too. Now, if I remember correctly, last time we were playing...
Sorry, lad. I've got important...
The Saints and Seducers keep showing up. So I think the plan is... Or the move should be... Where is somewhere that won't be populated? Blackbriar Lodge. Yeah, let's go here. Get them, horsey! Okay. And now we're going to wander around outside for a bit, because we did the Saints and Seducers, but apparently You're supposed to get attacked by them, and if you don't deal with them, they'll just keep attacking. So I'm just gonna wander around for a little bit and wait for them to attack. Ooh, Hunter. Thank you. Eh. Give me the butterfly. Butter. Oh, you know what I should also do? I should really return to our home and, like, drop off all the shit we have. That would be a good idea. Probably. Thank you for coming to our defense, you beautiful, beautiful horse. Mwah. Wait, why is there a beacon? Oh, that's a Windhelm. Oh. Okay. Understood. Bum bum. Yay, iron. Thank you. Hello, farmers. How you doing? I'll take some of your flowers.
Just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
Do you ever find that you regret making so many refuse to talk to us? They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one. Take a look. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many
Golden mace. Oh, right. They told us that they got stuff like that. Like they found a new source. What are you doing hanging around with that? How dare you? Coda flower. And I'll take it all, why not? Amber, amethyst. Even some madness ore now. Sure, why not?
May your road lead you to warm sands.
What fight? What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna quick save and hopefully the seducers aren't in there still.
Hey! Somebody help! Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Why? What's happening?
No sign of...
Wait, I know you.
How can
No
the
doubt
humble
about it.
servant of Talos help you
Guild is
today?
back, and they've got. So, you could cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes.
What happened?
Don't mind.
See those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Seducers bandit. Note on revenge of Kinthal. Argon the Blue, our guardian wretch that slew Kinthal. We pay dearly for what he's done. By my hand, the scales will be balanced. When I return victorious, there will be no doubt that I should lead the saints from here on. But they didn't kill anyone, right? I think, just to be safe, we'll do quick save again, because it doesn't look like anyone's. There are 2 bodies here. We're gonna run around, make sure no one's been murdered. I don't see why they would go in the backyard. However,
The Imperials think we need their laws.
we'll check down there last. So it's only saints and seducers so far that have been found dead. Which is like, thank God. Because I just always feel guilty when it's like some normal NPC that up and dies. And it's like, oh, you died for no reason. I'm so sorry.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation.
It's the prison. Okay, I think we're all good. Oh, thank God, no one died. I'm gonna do a save, and now that they're dead, they shouldn't attack anyone anymore.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Don't be mad. Actually, I didn't check down here. Or is there anyone? There's a potion shop. I think we're good. Okay, thank God. Okay, so back to what we were doing. 500 goods from.
Can I help you? You want to talk to me after everything?
Stolen flawless diamond. Okay. Now, let's wait until nighttime. And then we'll steal $500 worth of shiz.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
I love you. Mwah. No. Nothing new.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see me if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten.
Empty. Oh, it just what? What just happened? Okay. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go do this. We'll go get 2 new, Radiant quests.
Wait, I know you.
Don't mind this.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Hey there. That's the thing I didn't put up. My little checklist. God damn it.
Out with it. Time is money.
I've completed the shell job.
Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share.
I've heard you've offered extra work.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs.
Why do you
Most
reset
of them
every
involve
single
breaking and
time?
entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. One of the quickest ways, if you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning. What do you say?
Hurry up.
Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
What the fuck? Finish that special job in solitude.
Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in solitude and to get things rolling again. Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit. Being a thief is like a second skin for you, ain't it? Never seen anything like it. If you don't watch out.
Oh my god, will you shut up? We get it. I only clicked on it because I'm like, ah. Whiterun?
Sent ahead his compliments. Looks like his friend Arn is soon to be released, thanks to his brand new identity. More importantly, he's pledged the full support of the Battleborn clan to the Thieves Guild. Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit. Being a thief is like us. If you don't watch out, you might even earn. Torsten was gratified the death of his daughter was avenged, and the heirloom was returned. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to re-establish itself in Windhelm. I wished you could have sent more of a message to those Somerset Shadows upstarts, but hopefully they'll stay out of our business. Success means the guild is getting. Being a thief, if you don't watch out.
I've completed the Bedlam job.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
I hear you're offering more.
I handle the fishing. If break-ins are more your thing, go to it.
Fishing.
There are all sorts of people wandering around carrying their valuables on them. So, you're in for a little.
I'll get it
Keep
done.
this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
So what do we got now? Retrieve meal and lioness from Riften. Okay.
Still learning the ropes. Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Oh my god, I don't care.
Wait, I know you. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Okay. What's happening? I heard yelling. Open up.
Never. You're not supposed to be in here.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Wait, I know you. Good afternoon.
Note of revenge on Svarvik. My companions and I have formed a pact to hunt down Argon the Blue, the despicable Argonian responsible for butchering Svarvik. This transgression cannot be overlooked. Our honor as seducers demands nothing less than Argon the Blue's head on a pike. Okay. It looks like everyone's okay. I'm gonna do a quick sweep.
Heard about you and your honey. For we are one.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself. Excuse me, but I'm trying to read.
You were in the same room as me, and I still was able to steal everything. Now let's go to Windhelm. I need to give alms to a beggar. And then after we complete it, hopefully it's just one quest, but knowing this stuff, it's probably going to be a whole chain of quests. Actually, did I F up? Is there any way to get on from this side? Whoop. Yes, come on. There we go. Instead of alms, I pray for your prosperity. I brought you some wine. You look hungry. Here, have some bread. Here, take a gold. Here, have 100 gold pieces. 100 gold.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
At the shrine west of
I've heard it.
Windhelm.
How? Those werewolf tales are true.
Werewolf? No, no. Also, I got a new thing. What was it? Sailor's Repose. Healing. What? Why do I have that? Ah. Hey, Shadowmere. La da 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 da. Ra ha ha ra ha ha. Just in case. How could you hurt me? Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. There you are. Have I ever been here before? She's like, wait, no fair. Talos mistake. She's down there somewhere. Hold on. Ebony plate helmet. Crimson Dirks. Gives her health. It's not that good, but whatever. First off, I'm sorry about the test. My hope was that it give me a window into your mind and bring comfort to mine. You gave the beggar a full purse of gold. You're someone who goes above and beyond, putting the lives of others above your own. But not even 1,000 septums can save the life of every man, woman, and child. So my advice to you is not to fall victim to your kindness. There are people like me who will take advantage of it, and there are times when you'll have to make a hard decision for the greater gain. Save who you can, but do what you must. Lastly, to the ones I knew in life, don't mourn my death. As one of you once told me, when all you do is look to the past, it's time to close the book on one's future. I do so on my own terms. Goodbye. Well then. Let's see what it says. Heart of Crimson, I received a letter from a mysterious woman named Tira Bloodfire who claimed to be from a bandit clan. She asked me to be her judge and executioner, but first I had to prove myself. After defeating her in single combat, I retrieved the armor from her body. Cool. Very interesting. Okay. Back to the Thieves Guild to turn in this stuff. Hey girl.
Steal anything worth?
I completed
you did the
it.
job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
Hell yeah. Ready for more work.
We could use the coin.
Heist?
I have just the place. The owner likes to stash some lovely trinkets in his strongbox like this beauty. Can you get it for us?
Absolutely.
Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
I completed the fishing job.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
I'm ready for more work.
My clients are getting impatient.
More fishing.
Raven wants this Mark's most prized possession. The bloody fool carries it on his person all the time. So, think you can handle it.
I'll get it done.
Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you. Okay, we got that one going. We'll do these two. Let's do... kind of want to continue the story. Let's do Speaking with Silence. Who knows, maybe this stream will complete the Thieves Guild questline. Any new trinkets? No. What the hell's this? Oh, Mercer Frey. I'm like, what the fuck? What's all the way out there? Whiterun. There's so many things on the map.
Need something? Please tell me you have news of my son.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
No. You're the best. Please be my dad. Ah. Tovar's amethyst. Okay.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
What do you need, my friend?
I did it! Bow, 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 bow. What is it I want? Garnet. You saw nothing.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother
His
and
father
father.
before him. There's a small skeever den just east of the city. Water Rock.
Ridgewater Rock. I'm guessing that's here. We already cleared it, dude. I think we're good. Okay. Let's go to Snowvale Sanctum. Hey, kitty.
Good. We're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
You want me to lead? Understood. You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
How did Gallus die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
Ooh. So Carlia took on both of you alone?
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins, and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
Ooh, and Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
And you are a part of this?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
And what of Carlia?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. I said before, she was the best.
Ooh. Okay.
That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
Okay. It cannot be picked, my dude. Which means you have to pick it, probably.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it.
Ooh. Good job, Mercer. Your follower cannot accompany you in here. That's fine. I have a Dremora Lord. Well, yeah. It's a burial tomb. Dead people are in here. What did you expect it to smell like? Fresh daisies? Ooh, flawless ruby. Wait, am I... There's so many gems. What's in here?
Hold the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. It's like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Hold on, this guy's definitely gonna come to life, so might as well deal with you now. Local map. Yeah, we are doing good so far. Okay. Let's open this.
This better be important.
Yeah! Hulking Draugr. What the hell is that? That's new. Oh my god! Whew. Okay, we got this. Fuck, I'm sorry. No, you don't. Open sesame. The Three Thieves. Yes. I know their story well. Do I, or am I lying? Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so we're looking for a model ship. No. There we go. And we have not found a model ship yet, so... Oh my god! Fuck. And I haven't been saving, so I'm gonna have to go to back to... Oh, fuck me. God, I hate this game. I mean, I love this game. It's so fun. Die! Die for me!
Must you keep stopping?
Yes, I must.
Let's get going.
I think you guys got it. Fuck me! Oh! Oh no! Oh! It went right in my nose. Please help me. It went right in my schnozzle. You are gonna die today. And then it's your turn. Oh. I'll let you guys do what you want. Where are they? Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Fuck me, you dumbass. There we go. Unlock.
Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder in any.
fuck me! No, please don't shoot an arrow at me. Oh no. Grand healing. Fuck me. God, they're such cunts. Ugh. At least we don't have to start over again. But Jesus fucking Christ. God, I'm such a bad hit. Oh no! I'm gonna quick save. And this is why I hate archers. Archers suck. Okay, if I were a boat, where would it be? Oh, it's probably thrown somewhere. If it was in here, it's probably nowhere to be found now. Map.
Carlia always was a nimble minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her.
It's not child's play for me. That would take forever. No one's here. Sorry, Mercer. It's just your big head gets in the way. Hardly a challenge. What the hell are you talking about? That was still difficult, dude. God damn it, this Carlia girl knows me. She booby-trapped the chests. You're poisoned, you idiot.
We're on the right track. Should've been through here as well.
Ooh, big scary door.
Door up ahead. Hiding an ambush. Ready.
There's a dragon priest in there? Why? Where the hell dragon priests go? They're just restless, who cares? We can get another word of power. Isn't that delightful, children? What do you mean, no? Oh, I thought it was gonna be empty. It's like, oh no. Schmer. What were we getting? What were we getting? Where to power learn? Defeat, disarm. Ooh. Magic. Shouts. Unlock. Hell yeah. No, my stomach. It's okay, I got another.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness, if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain. Now let's get moving.
Why can't we learn these skills? You know? What just happened? Complete. Oh, we found her. Okay.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Oh, don't you dare, motherfucker. Oh my god.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on, you shot me.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out.
Ooh.
Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Then I'm in your debt. Why should I believe you? You should have shot Mercer instead. Why should I believe you?
Without the antidote I administered, you'd be as still as a statue. I treated your wounds and didn't leave you defenseless. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot, and yet I used it on you. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated?
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again, Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Ooh. Why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
Might not have a choice next time.
I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Can't you come with me to Winterhold?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Tell me about Gallus.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
You were lovers?
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Girl, it's not your fault.
Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
I know your horse. But wait a minute, we're heading back in. Because we still haven't found that ship model. They better still all be dead. I swear to God, if it's like, haha, joke's on you. They're all alive again, I'm gonna be pissed. No, they're dead still. Okay, good. So wait, can we not go back to the Thieves Guild now? I have some things to turn in. Or will they be like, we don't care. And Mercer will just be like, oh, it's you. It's great to see you again. It's like, I'm sure it is. Bam, 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 dun, dun, dun. Go, 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 go. Okay. Is this Gallus? It would have to be, because he would have to fall. Yeah, it would have to be Gallus, wouldn't it? Don't you know? I feel like the ship should be in here. I'm gonna have to Google where it is. Hold on a second, everyone. God, I love how slow this is. Whew, excuse me. Oh, it's there? Okay. Or it was there. Because I remember we went searching. I was like, this might have been the perfect place for them to put something. But we didn't find any. It's probably because all those dumb fucking Draugr constantly shouting all the time. Put you down. So apparently, the ship was supposed to be right there. But the trap activated. So now it's disappeared somewhere. way is that way, but no. I'm just gonna check this hallway, see if somehow it flung its way down here. Doesn't look like it. God damn it, game. This is such a pain in the ass. Why do this? Why you do this to me? Time would be up there. There it is. Model ship. Oh my god. So wait, let me see. Speaking with silence. The tables have unexpectedly turned and Mercer Frey has revealed Gallus's killer. Has been revealed as Gallus's killer. I now find myself at Kalara's care after Mercer tried to murder me, claiming I'd outlasted my usefulness by witnessing their conversation. I've also discovered that Mercer, Gallus, and Carlia were members of some sort of group calling themselves the Nightingales. Guardians in service to the goddess of Nocturnal. What they're protecting or what this has to do with the guild is still a mystery to me. Oh. We found the model ship, though. Now, I'm going to try and go into the Thieves Guild to see if we still can. If we can't, we'll just continue the mission, or the quest chain, until it works out. Snowveilsicht. La 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 burn. I'm gonna save for real.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Yes?
Seems we're still allowed in the... I thought he would come back here. There we go. And when we give Delvin the ship, I'm assuming it's going to go near the map, hopefully. Because maybe I looked up all the items that we needed and saw that's where it goes, so blah blah blah.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Would this model ship be worth anything?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it.
I've completed the fishing job.
Pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right?
Ready for more work.
My clients are getting impatient.
Numbers.
We want
because it's the only...
on the way from this business without them even noticing anything went missing. Want the job?
I'll do it.
Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Steal anything?
I've completed.
You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. Got more than you can handle.
Heist?
The owner of this place just inherited an heirloom from a relative. You want in?
Sounds easy.
Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
Okay. Carlia believes the only proof that could expose Mercer's treachery can be found within the pages of Gallus's journal, which he recovered from Snowvale Sanctum. Unfortunately, the journal is written in some kind of code that needs to be deciphered. Our only hope is Enther, one of Carlia and Gallus's former acquaintances, who is a wizard at the college. Okay, Solitude, Markarth, okay. So we'll... We'll go do the quest, obviously. Can we see? Yeah, it's the ship. And now the ship should keep that stupid map from falling. And ooh, we also got a goblet. The goblet of fire. No. Markarth?
Stories about you.
Come on.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. The man's been hitting the school, I say.
Need something?
What's the quest? Numbers, okay.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to have.
Okay. Now that that's done, we are going to go... It's Mirewatch, right? Our new house. Okay, let's put a bunch of the stuff that we have away. Our new guy. Oh my god, I love him. I'll love him forever and ever and ever. Let's see, we put wine in here. Food. I think that counts as beer. I think it do. I'm not sure. And then up here for everything else. Let's see. I put my books in here. Oh my god. Why so many books? Because I steal everything and my carry weight is like, what is it? Oh my god. We have 7,000 in actual carry right now, and we can because of the enchanted items I have, we can carry so much. Oh my god. Everything's terrible. Everything's horrible. Enchanting table. That's where we put that. Where do I put ingredients? Modded or no? Right now, no. Because if you mod it, you can't get achievements, and I'd like to get the achievements. I know there's probably a mod out there that you can probably just fix that, but I don't want to deal with that. Weapons. Put it all away. I don't need this. Ooh, that's enchanted. Like spelling, elven sword. What house is that? It's Mirewatch. I think it's new in like the anniversary Skyrim version. If you've only played the basic when it first came out version, I don't think you've seen it before. Hilty sword, what? Iron, souls, ugh. Knave, longbow. Oh my god, so many pickaxe. I need to keep one. Dagger. Spear. Elven Warmhammer. Ooh. Keep an axe on me, just in case I need to get some money somehow. Have I put anything in you guys? No. I guess not. I don't know. Gems go in here. Does this count as a gem? Do I count that as a gem? Okay, I count it as an ore. Okay. Okay, past me. I don't know what you were thinking, but Whatever. Ooh, be in a jar. So much Dwemer stuff. Why? It has been a while since I cleaned out my inventory. Gold ore. Butterfly. Madness. Oh, wait, what? I didn't give that to Astrid? What? Or not Astrid, Vex. Oh my god, my brain. This can go in here. Soul tomato. Oh my god. Now to put all the amethysts. Come on. Crystals, crystals. Where'd you get those crystals? Da 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 da. Where ba dee ba dee ba doo. That can go in there. Quest items? You gotta be kidding me. Ooh, that can go in there. Okay. I thought we were just stuck with it. I'm gonna put you in the other places. Yeah, and then I use this for the rest. Come on. My finger's starting to bleed. Please. There's too much. Moonstone ore. And whatever, it's in there now. Whatever. Try to keep it semi in place. Werewolf pelt. Ooh. Is that a thing you could always get? I don't remember that. Ingredients, potions, enchanted shiz. That's a quest item? Why is it a quest item? Answer me now. Knave. Fine, we'll put all the staffs in here, though. There we go. Ingredients. We have so much Chaurus egg. Oh my god. Ow. Please. There we go, we're reaching the end. Where do I put potions? Down in there. Do I put potions in here? No, that's that. Or do I just keep potions on me then? Or have I not designated a place for my potions yet? Be in a jar. Wait a minute. We got one of those. I'll place that later probably though. Because I'm not digging through all that shaz. I guess we could make this the potion barrel. Stream magicka, stamina, healing, magicka, healing. We don't really use stamina, so I'll get rid of that. Plentiful healing. And finally, it's just apparel. I'm like, characters expelling, banishing, blaze fear. Old gods. Let's have the Crusader stuff on me. Crusader, old gods. Disrobing modifies the wearer's worn equipment. Yeah, it makes you look naked. Okay. Sounds. This is the apparel. Please make me less heavy. There. We're back to 300. So, the reason I did all that, to find stranger's plea. I have done a speak on which I... Scorvid. What about Gallus's journal? Journal of Gallus Idecidemi. Oh no. Oh no. I can't read this. The hell? So we just need to return. I will now probably go back. We'll get new quests and then we'll go over there. Because I really want to get that, the Thieves Guild's former glory is back, blah 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 stuff. Did it not fall? Yeah, it didn't fall. Yes. Yes.
Did you want something?
I want you to shut your pretty little mouth.
Well,
I completed the job.
amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm ready for more work.
What'll it be?
Burglary?
We've been trying to get this item for a while, but no one with the skills has come along to claim it. Can I count on you to get it?
I'm in.
All right, take this and get out of here.
I want you to head out to Markov and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there.
Oh!
His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, so we could really use his family's influence back on our side.
I completed the numbers job.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
I'm ready for more work.
You're supposed to be in Markov. Finish that job, and we'll talk about more.
How dare you? Fine then.
The only way this guild's going to continue to grow is by taking extra work.
Silver Lining. Endon, a silversmith residing in Markarth, has requested assistance from the Thieves Guild. Okay, I guess we're doing that first.
Did you want something? Did you want something?
Oh my god. Nearly died. Choking on my own spat.
I'd be dead if not for Big Knock. He took me in and helped me turn my life.
Invisibility. Okay, let's go see what Markarth. So let's see. If I remember correctly, we've done... Riften is already taken. We've done Windhelm. We've done Whiterun. And we've done Solitude. So now we're gonna get Markarth. And then I think it's just Falkreath and Winterhold. And then the Thieves Guild will be like back. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they'll be everywhere.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some strong drink and clean room.
I work silver, like my father.
My wife Kira runs our jewelry stall in the market.
Delvin Mallory sent me.
Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn.
Just start from the beginning.
Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a Khajiit caravan. Well, it never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed by a group of bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm.
Why do you need the guild's help for that?
Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured...
Send a thief to steal back what was stolen?
Exactly. Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite a valuable ally to the Thieves Guild.
No time to lose then. You're in luck. I happen to already have the mold.
You've more than proven that the Thieves Guild is back on its feet in our city, and earned every bit of your reward.
Goddamn.
Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence around here with the right people when he needs it. If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a fence. It's the least I can do.
How's business?
Business is absolutely booming, my friend. I've taken to hiring a few extra men of my own just to keep up with all the shipments. Old Delvin certainly takes care of his own, doesn't he? When you get back to Riften, tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well.
Okay. I will. I can't believe we can do that. Just like, good news for you, I already have the mold. Because I'm crazy and I love to explore all the places and blah blah blah. Hey Vex.
Well, you done or what?
I completed
Here's
it.
your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
I do what I want.
Okay, what'll it be?
Shill?
Got a good one here. Personal score to settle between myself and this mark. You up for it?
It's considered
Here
done.
you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Have some faith in me, God.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
I finished that special Markarth job.
I hear Edmund's quite pleased to have his merchandise back. He's a powerful ally in Markarth. Should help the guild regain a foothold in the west. The guild's at full strength, and we have you to thank for it. We've had our share of dark times, but now they seem like a distant memory. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again. But if you tell anyone I told you, I'll deny it. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, because you're the best damn thief in the place.
Ooh, thank you.
Good timing. Just got some more clients.
Thank you, Delvin. Fishing?
I've got a mark who's just got an item from a relative outside of Skyrim. I probably should have been quieter about it. You in? Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
So we got another merchant. What does this one give us?
Be glad to repair any damage to your guild armor. The finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
Look at us. It's beautiful. We're doing it. Okay, now we'll do the hard answers. Ba, 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 ba. Down, da, 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 da. Slowly it's coming together. And I love that. Okay.
What do you need?
Let me see. Stolen. And next, enter. Where's the other one? Oh, Raven Rock. Okay. Tissel's time. Who's? What do they want? Silver Amethyst.
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Outsiders aren't welcome.
Okay. Run away! We're not doing this right now. Maybe some other time. Return. So that means all we have to do now is go to here. What's up?
Can I help you with anything else?
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
Problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Why did Gallus scribe his journal in Falmer?
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
Where did he acquire the knowledge to use it?
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth, Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
What exactly is a Falmer?
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society.
So they were like your kind.
Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own.
What drove them underground?
The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
They sound like victims to me. They appear to you appear to despise them. Then I'll make it a point to hunt them down. They sound more like victims to me.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. It should be on my table.
What can you tell me about Gellus?
He's a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. He was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out.
He was an academic, yet he chose a different path. Why?
For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome.
How did you meet him?
Ah, yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
So we're going back to Markarth. Great.
What do you want, milk drinker?
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin.
Hello?
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important.
I like to make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Another time. Let's see what you can do with this. 500 gold.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Well, that's been done. Actually, let's see what you got for sale first.
For those with the talent to cast
Boring. Bound quiver. Meh. I hear you're the authority on ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
Even after slaying your troublesome spider? Forget it, maybe it'll come back later. Even after slaying your troublesome spider?
I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor if you are allowed to browse my collection. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man.
What is it? Dragons?
Come on. Okay,
You're taking us up
wait here.
Here? Right here. Very well. Jezargo shall wait.
Yeah, fuck it. Stendar's hammer? Hmm. Boring. Hmm. Akitar's lab journal. Uncle Kasamo got back from Mitchinself today. Lots of artifacts this trip. He even brought me something, a spider that didn't completely shatter when the guards smashed it. He wants me to get it working again, my first big research project. Spider Centurion Research, Week 1. I've reassembled the spider with the spare parts from the museum. All the joints move, just not on their own. Uncle said the spider needed a control crystal with the right electroharmonic signature. The guards are out looking for one now. Spider Centurion Research Week 2. After yesterday's incident, I assembled a staff to hold the crystal. It actually works. When you use the staff, it creates a beacon of some kind, and the spider just walks on over to it. Better yet, it doesn't attack anyone on sight now. Spider Centurion Research Week 3. Apparently it will still attack, just not on sight. During this morning's experiment, one of the newer guards was startled and drew his sword, and he was dead before anyone could react. Did it actually detect hostile intent? Spider Saturnian Research Week 4. Further testing confirms that the spider seems to detect the intent of its controller in some way. Last week, it tried to defend me from a threat. This week, I snapped at a guard who interrupted my last test, and it lashed out at him. Fascinating. Spider Saturnian Research Week 5. No one appreciates my work. Uncle Kasemo is buried in his former research and doesn't have time to help me with the spider anymore. The guards are all afraid of it. I keep telling him it's harmless as long as I keep it under control, but there have been too many accidents. They just don't believe me. I wanted to show the Jarl, but I can't seem to get the spider to leave the lab. It looks like its control crystal only works up here. Maybe I can reattune the enchantment? Which way to go? Dwemer puzzle cube. Where would it be? Heh, stole all your books. We're heading somewhere. I don't know where, though. Ooh, it hurts. Let's level up. Hell yeah. There we go. I recast it just in time. Ooh. And it's all garbage. Actually, what's this way? I hope to God the cube is not in there, because I will be so upset if that's the case. And it's like, hahaha, joke's on you. The cube was actually in the dangerous mist pit. And it's like, no! Whew, excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna do an actual save. Oh, I feel so stressed. What is this? Kelsomo's stone. You don't have any items required to make a copy of the instruction. Duplicate the writing. So paper probably we need. Wait a minute, what's this? Take the gold, why not? I like how only when I'm a thief do I do like actual thievy things or play the game as it's actually supposed to be played. Because right now I just take everything, but that's not how it's supposed to be played, right? Okay, one more save.
Yes, I'm positive I heard something.
Alright. There is a thief who won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calselmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
Almost landed on him. I was like, oh god. What? Oh my god, this is so fun. Yay! Bruh, 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 bruh. I did it like a proper thief. Nobody died. Everything's good. I'm gonna return to here, get new quests, and then we'll head back. Oh shit, I forgot about Jazargo. Okay. We'll do that when we leave. I completely forgot about him.
Well, you done or what?
I completed this shield job.
Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
But what if I want to? Give me more work.
Plenty. Take your pick.
Burglary?
I have a house with a good bit of valuables inside, but one particular item's caught my eye. You up for it?
I'm in.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
I completed the fishing job.
And here's the spoils. Plenty more where this came from.
Ready for extra work?
That time, Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
Let's do a bedlam, why not?
I always have bedlam jobs. Just remember to hit them fast, but don't let them see you. Feel like going for it?
I'll take it.
Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go. Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Can I sell this dwarven puzzle box to you?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. It should make you smile.
Hmm.
Be careful out there. Wouldn't want to lose such a promising cup first now, would we?
And where's
Did
my
you want
dude?
something?
No. Room?
Something I can help
No.
with, or do you just want to talk? If you want to be a man, up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
I'm okay with that.
Need any more pickpocket training? Just let me know.
Okay, so we still need Gray Fox and... Whew! And then one more thing. At least this shelf's all full. At least I think it's done. Now we just need to fill up this shelf.
Been doing a few jobs for Vex. How about you?
Oh, me? Nothing really. Okay. Is my boy? There's my boy.
You ready? Jazargo is ready for more adventure.
I love
You
you.
are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
I love you. I love you. I love you so much. Oh my god. Okay, we got Jazargo. Windhelm. And Whiterun. Okay.
Need something?
Okay, where would... First of all, let's wait until night.
Wait, I know you.
I was kind of hoping there would be like lock boxes, but no.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, she just lets me take this stuff. This is part of the things I hate about Bedlam jobs. Alright, this isn't stealing, it just lets me take it. God damn it. Someone, please. I know you all like me so much, but you shouldn't let me just take your things.
Wait, I know you.
God's bless you, healer.
I did.
What do you...
Or did people see me and allow it to happen? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Go to sleep. There we go. Okay. Return. Okay, let's go to Enter.
The mages don't let us go into color. They said it's not safe in it.
Nice of them to let us use the basement as their, you know.
Back, eh? And how was our
We
friend
haven't much time
Costello?
for discussion. But what did you need?
Was there something else?
This should help translate Gallus's journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Hmm?
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Enther.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
Gallus's journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples, it just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
The Nightingale. I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well, we do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put good to use to it.
The guild isn't
Put it to
willing
good use,
listen
sorry.
to reason. You might have to.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of... So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
How's business?
Business? Business is actually inconsequential to me. I share little of your lust for coin. However, as promised, I'll still be more than happy to take any stolen merchandise off your hands. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Unless you're bringing me another round. We're here to teach you a lesson.
This'll teach you not to take things that don't belong.
What the hell? Oh my god. Run, my dude. Run, Enther. Oh my god. Contract. Here's agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief known as Argon the Blue. You need not to kill him, but I have no qualms about it if you do. East Empire Warden. Well, they had some nice shiz on them, so...
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down to business,
The pursuit. Ooh. Well, let's continue. Ooh, it's locked right now. That's never good.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad you have met.
Please, someone do something. Wish there aren't any more.
Be careful.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
I'm ready, let's go. What if Mercer's there? No, I'm not. What if Mercer's there?
Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word.
I'm ready, let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Vex is ready to tear you apart. I hope you have a good excuse for bringing Carlia here. Vex is ready to tear you apart.
No.
Vex is ready to tear you apart. I hope you have a good excuse for bringing Carlia here. Vex is ready to tear you apart. I hope you have a good excuse for bringing Carlia here.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? Is it possible? Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I'll use my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone.
Jules. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands.
It's okay to steal this now. Or should I say take it?
Oh, you're back.
Need to stay focused in case make it fast.
I've completed the burglary.
No strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
Where'd it come from?
Good. We could use the coin.
Burglary?
Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this item. If you hurry, we can turn it around and make a quick profit. Can you get it? All right. Take this and get out of here.
So, this kind of work suits you, but it's going to end up making you rich. Good. My clients are getting impatient.
Bedlam.
Of course. Don't forget to keep out of sight. It doesn't count if they catch you red-handed. You ready? Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia. Gallus, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales. Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Hunting Brew. Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
Gallus, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Hunting Brew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Is there anything else?
No, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Black Friars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
What's missing from the vault?
Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone.
Plans for what?
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the guild, we must have had a few dozen.
How could he have opened the vault door alone?
I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
Why doesn't Vex have a key? She's badass. What's the best way to get into Riftweald Manor?
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard.
I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access.
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lure it in a hurry.
You mentioned a watchdog?
That'd be bald. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that madman.
Never saw this.
Vex better leave a piece of Mercer for us.
Bad luck.
Hey, how can Carlia remain so calm when Mercer had her on the run for that long?
Can't believe he
I
emptied the
dare
vault.
Mercer to come back here.
Right from under our noses.
I'm relieved Winlock has an open mind. That could have gotten me wrong.
If I find Mercer first, I'm gonna crush his skull with my bare hands. Punishment's too good for Mercer Frey. The only penalty for his betrayal, death.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the dog brotherhood all over again.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Bernulf said you have info on Vald.
That pig. Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
I want to get on his good side.
Vald, good side? I think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
So buy him off?
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
Thank
While
you.
you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manner.
If I find Mercer... Huh?
Can't believe he emptied the vault.
Let me see. Let's see, hard answers. After Enther successfully translated Gallus's journal, I've discovered that Mercer's motivations transcend simple greed or murder. As a member of the Nightingales, Mercer was tasked with guarding a place called the Twilight Sepulchre, a temple of the Temple of Nocturnal. According to Gallus, he defiled the temple and betrayed the Thieves Guild. Carlia insists we bring this information to Brynjolf immediately.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Hey.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
I'd like to erase Vald's debt.
Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer.
What did he do?
A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick.
He's in debt because of a quill?
The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied.
What's the Quill of Gemination?
The quill is supposed to allow me to duplicate any writing I'm viewing in exacting detail. I'm sure you could understand how useful that would prove in a business situation, especially where signatures were involved.
What if someone else got their hands on it?
Fortunately, the quill required an ink with a unique formula known only to myself. So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it, you'll find it would hold little value.
How did it end up in Lake Honrick?
I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful.
Any ideas where I can look?
Vald said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake. Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate.
Well, thank you.
Out of my way.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Wait, I know you.
Locate the quill. Oh my god. So he hit some rocks and it was super misty. I'm just gonna Google it. I'm just gonna Google it. Knowing my luck, this isn't even Lake Honrick. Hold on. It says it's at the halfway point between these two. But there are no rocks out here. So what did you hit? Unless was it an iceberg? Can you just make a fucking map? Come on. Yay! God, that's annoying. Hey, yo.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I found the Quill of Divination.
Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vol. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again. What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Oh well, we went through all that trouble. Might as well go through the front.
Wait, I know you.
Unless... No, wait! Please, no! Why are you like that, my dude? Good, we still have it. Okay.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
I presume you're... Really? I wrote that off a long time ago.
Hell yeah.
Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain.
Do you?
Give this document to Vol. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again. What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Buy armor from Realm.
Divine smile on you.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. I'll have it put some color.
Barred from the other side. So that's what's his face. Well, I guess you're dying. Wait. No. Okay. I was like, ooh, will this work? No.
Is someone there?
You got this. I believe in you. So he has bandits guarding his house. That's good to know. Time to take everything that's not nailed down. Because that's how I play. It's locked and cannot be opened. Okay. Shopping list. Milk, goat cheese, turnips, cauterizing agent, eggs, flour, and cheese. Good. To the owner of Riftfeld Manor, I am not accustomed to working under these conditions of secrecy, but your generous compensation for the inconvenience was more than adequate to complete the project. Both the balcony ramp and the floor mechanisms were interesting projects, and I hope you'll find them functioning to your surprisingly specific specifications. If you should have any further need for my talents, please call on me again. Caffinius Danardil? What the hell? Discover evidence of Mercer's location. I'm so happy I remembered that I have that perk. I can no longer press on pressure plates. I'm too light. Oh, honey. What am I gonna do with you? Why didn't I favorite it? Why did I get rid of healing hands? It's so useful. Yeah! Chill rend, okay. Many thanks. M. Not certain how you managed to get your hands on that item we discussed, but I'm more than pleased. I thought you'd simply wait until it was being transported from Castle Jura to its final destination. But according to what I've heard, it vanished right from their armory. I wish I knew how you were able to slip by the guards, bypass the portcullis, unlock the armory door, and break into that dwarven puzzle locked chest. You need to teach me that little trick sometime. I've left your cut in the usual drop spot and might have another job for you soon. R. And Lusty Argonian Meg. Mm-hmm. Speak to Brynjol. The Ratway Vaults. I'm sorry, where am I? Yeah, I'm not going through all this. Actually, I probably should, because I don't want my best friend to get his ass kicked by all that shiz, so never mind, I guess we're going.
Control block.
What's up?
Keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Found this bust of the Grey Fox worth anything?
Oh, well, I was looking for this little beauty.
You're looking for everything.
If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure. I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Punishment's too good for me.
Oh, it's on the desk. Interesting.
We
Ayo.
scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but he found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good. And set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left. And to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Next we meet Mark.
Trinity restored. But first... Bernylf is convinced Mr. Frey intends to perform one final heist before departing Skyrim for good. According to the plans I discovered in Riftweld Manor, he's after the Eyes of the Falmer, 2 gems of enormous value. If we have any hopes of intercepting Mercer, we need to proceed to their location immediately. Okay. Oh, it's back in here. Whoops. Sorry, I walked right past you.
Brynjolf, time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf.
So you're the one
Mercer
everyone's
is a
falling over.
nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own.
I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it?
It's still empty. Buh. So I'll probably do the jobs, and then we'll go meet Carlia at her place.
Been doing a few jobs for Vex. How about you?
I've been doing jobs for both. However, first things first. Markarth. Let's go to the Markarth one first. Because it doesn't have a thing on the map. However, we are going to go on a break. Because it's been 3.5 hours. Now I need to go to the bathroom. So, get some food, get some water, do whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in a little bit. See you in a bit. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Wait a minute. Yes, squeaky chair, we hear you. We hear you and we love you. You'll always be here, even though I want you gone. So funny. Okay. Gameplay. What were we doing again?
You aren't with the Forsworn, are you? People say they saw you when the prisoners escaped. So many dead.
Not much worth stealing in here.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands. Come back whenever you need something.
Talk to them later. Open! Boom. Okay.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Bow, bow, bow. Bumpity bump down. Burp, burp, burp. Zippity doop doo. Okay. I'm falling? Oh, I am falling. Okay. I'm like, falling? What are you talking about?
Something troubling you?
I completed the bedlam.
Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
Ready for more work?
My clients are getting impatient.
Numbers?
This business is a regular target for the guild. I keep pretty shoddy records, so the job should be a cinch. You in?
I'll do it.
Now, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Steal anything worth talking about?
I've completed the burglary.
Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then.
Yes, I will. Ready for more
Got
work?
plenty. Take your pick.
Heist?
Got a good one here involving a shop, a waylaid shipment of goods, and an angry client. You fill in the blanks. You want in?
Yes.
Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
Yay! Thank you.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Ooh, wait. We got a new thing. We got the flagon. Hell yeah. At the standing stone. Let's actually retrieve the items first. And then we will... my brain just died.
Wait, I know you.
Let's go grab the things and then we'll go see Carlia.
Good day, friend. Hofgreer's a great teacher. I've learned so much about horses from him.
Up, up, up. Back that ass up. Back it up.
Need something?
Wait, I know you.
You don't know me. You fool. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay.
What do you need? You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on the shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay, let's go.
Never should have come.
glad you're here.
What's the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
Tell me about the Nightingales. Who's nocturnal? Let's go in. Tell me about the Nightingales.
Dallas, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum.
Were they a part of the Thieves Guild?
Indirectly. The Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret.
What is their purpose?
The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Who is Nocturnal?
She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel.
I never met a thief that worshipped anything.
Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment.
Sounds like a guild contract.
You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high, whether you know it or not. Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues.
I have my skill, not powers or magic.
Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us.
Sounds like she just likes us to suffer.
Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she accept payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though.
What happened to capturing Mercer alive?
From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild, and it seems they've spoken.
Am I to become a Nightingale?
It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
I'm just as puzzled as you, lad.
He's just ahead. Please, keep following.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption it helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Oh my god. Ow. My headset keeps falling. I'm just gonna check this place out for a quick sec. But what if I don't want to? Also, how the fuck am I gonna find in all this? Okay, thank God. Bless me. Oh, I still have the hood. I don't want the hood. There we go.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Yes, I'm ready. I'm not sure I understand the terms.
By transacting the oath with Nocturnal, you're entering into a business deal. You'll be provided all of the power and knowledge befitting a nightingale. You're free to use those powers as you see fit, to further your own goals, or the goals of the Thieves Guild.
And in return?
In return, you'll be required to defend the Twilight Sepulchre and everything within when the need arises. More importantly, upon your death, your spirit will be bound to the Twilight Sepulchre as one of its guardians.
There's no going back?
Once the oath has been struck, the terms are binding. Knowing this, are you ready to undergo the ceremony?
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Ooh. Homina, homina, homina. Sorry, you're in the way, my dude. I'm gonna have to ask you to.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
If anyone's here, right here. Very well. Jezargo shall wait.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carline. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carline. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until the conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Ow, 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 ow.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
He's done more?
Mercer was able to unlock the guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So the key unlocks any door?
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless.
The guild should possess this item. The 3 of us could keep it. Sounds like no one should possess it. That's my thought.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
First time I ever set out to return something.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
If you wish to talk.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
Why tell this to me?
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
Me? What about you?
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
I don't know what to say. It's about time you ask. No, it's not right. I don't know what to say.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
I accept.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Then let's get going.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
Do you think we stand a chance to get Mercer?
If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like,
but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way.
I guess we're Nightingales now.
And some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers. This goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Belden kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. Until next we meet, lad.
Girl, you get your ass back here. I want to see if you have anything to say. I don't feel stronger.
With the skeleton missing from the Twilight Sepulchre, I'm afraid Mercer's seen to it that none of us can benefit from Nocturnal's gifts.
But she spoke to us.
You merely transacted the oath, signed the unwritten contract with Nocturnal. In order for us to receive our abilities, our end of the bargain, I'm afraid the key must be returned.
Then Nocturnal's angry at us?
If Nocturnal was truly displeased with me, with any of us, she wouldn't have answered my call. I have no doubt that we still hold her favor, and I believe it gives us enough of an edge to defeat Mercer Frey.
May I ever return to Nightingale Hall?
Yes. Now that you're in Nightingale, you may consider this your home. You'll find that this place offers many things that will help you in your endeavors, as well as a wealth of information for you to learn. Once the skeleton key has been restored to the Twilight Sepulchre, I'll make this place my home as well.
Okay, good to know.
You ready to? Jazargo is ready for more adventure.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Why do I keep doing this? Trinity Restore. Carlia has finally revealed the fundamental mission of the Nightingales, the guardianship of the skeleton key of Nocturnal. This powerful... This powerful artifact, normally kept safely within the Twilight Sepulchre, has been stolen by Mercer Frey. As a Nightingale, the duty to recover the skeleton key falls squarely upon my shoulders. Well then. Up.
Aye.
Hey Vex.
Well,
I completed the
you
job.
did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
Ready for more.
I bet you are. Which one do you want?
Burglary.
We've actually stolen this item before. Somehow it ended up back in some other Mark's house. Guess it's time to reclaim it, eh?
I'm in.
Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Have a drink. Something troubling you?
I completed the job.
Nicely done. Here's your share.
Ready for more.
Good timing. Just got some more clients.
Fishing.
This brilliant soul decided to pick a fight with a fellow guildmate. Time for them to pay the piper. Will you help that?
I'll get it done.
Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Out with it. Time is money.
Thank you.
Yes?
Windhelm and Raven Rock. Okay, we'll go grab these as usual, and then I guess we're going to a Dwemer ruin.
Good to see you again.
Go to Solstheim.
If you're looking for ship shape and ready to go.
Can I help you? It gets lonely out here, you know, on this remote island.
Silver emerald necklace. You better not be wearing it, you bitch. That would make it 7 p.m., 8, 9, 10. Waiting, 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 waiting. Ha 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 ha. Okay, time to go to a ruin.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here.
I want to see something real quick. No, it's not connected to Blackreach, so we should be fine. Thank God. Oh my God. Where? Sorry, my boo. Damn, a bunch of Daedra gear, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna turn these off because they're just gonna confuse me. So wait a minute, where's our buddy? Not you. Does Argo? You not coming with?
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming.
I guess he's not coming. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Meh. I'll take it all anyway. How did I miss you? No! No, don't hurt me! Oh my god. Got a quick save. my god! Cut me right in half. Gonna do elemental bolt instead. Never mind, that is not stopping you from getting closer to me. Whew. Ooh. Gimme. La la la. Oh my god! Help me, my boo! Yeah, show that spider who. Show him what for. No! Oh my god, Owie! Ouch. Ah! Wait, so... Oh, it's just another path up? Question mark? Who was making potions here? Was it Mercer? Wait, but we didn't... Run! Yeah. Grand Cavern, so that's the way we want to go. What's this way then? Yeah, kick his ass. Okay, going down. Yay!
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
Those bandits back there.
When you're for an famine like that, Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
I'm ready, let's go.
We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Aye. There will be blood today. I can promise you that.
Do you think Mercer knows we're here?
The lass seems to think old Mercer is pulling a fast one on us. Leading us here and letting the dwarven constructs wear us down. I've learned to trust her lead at this point. After all, we Nightingales need to stick together.
Where are the eyes of the Falmer?
A few years before Mercer murdered Gallus, the guild took in a thief who specialized in dwarven antiquities. The thief had broken into a nobleman's home somewhere in Windhelm, made off with a small figurine of a snow elf with crystalline eyes.
A snow elf?
Aye. That's what the Falmer were known as long ago, before they became the blind monstrosities they are today. When Gallus took one look at the statue, he knew it was something special. He took it right up to Enther at the College of Winterhold. Didn't take long for Enther to find a book in the college's library that told of Erkenthan, a great statue with gemmed eyes within.
So the eyes of the Falmer are gems?
Not just ordinary gems. They're said to be flawlessly cut and as big as a man's head. Can you imagine how much they're worth? Gallus and Mercer spent the better part of a month infiltrating Erkenthan, but the dwarves had protected the place far too well. There were just too many obstacles blocking the way. The plans were shelved, and the rest is history. Until next we meet, lads.
This place, it's like a maze. How did the dwarves find their way around?
Do you think Mercer knows we're here?
Mercer's been careful so far. I don't think he'd just leave those plans behind unless he had his reasons. For someone in possession of the skeleton key, stealing the eyes of the farmer would be child's play. No. He means to ambush us down here. I'm almost certain of it.
Both of you wait here for a moment.
Will do. Don't stray too far away or else we'll come after you.
Let's go.
We're right behind you. No problem. But if you get too far away, we're going to catch up. Lead on. We're ready.
Summon my guy because it makes me feel safer.
What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
Oh, he's over there.
Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass. We'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Well, at least we know he is here.
you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Magical riches.
Oh my god! Wow, you guys are really bad at this. Ooh, our lockpicking is almost back at 100. However, this time, because I know... where is it? Yeah, we already got it up once. We legendaried it. I don't think we're going to do it again. Because... it won't let me. And we used it up. What's with you guys and smelling? Ho, 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 ho. You thought you had me. Ow. Open up. Oh, you scared me. Jesus. Okay, so we looted everything. I'm going to assume we have to click that switch, run all the way. I wasn't paying attention. I completely forgot those were there. Whoops. Teehee.
Come out and face me, you.
A challenger is near.
Bum ba da dum. Okay, you guys come here.
Be careful.
Both of you wait.
Don't stray too far away or else we'll come after you.
Okay. Let's do a save, and
The eyes
now...
could go a long way
Did that work? There we go. I think an enemy got trapped in there, but I'm not sure.
I just assumed died.
Be careful. Lead on. We're ready. Alright. But don't wander ahead too far, or else we'll be forced to come find you. Lead on. We're ready.
Looks like we can take the boat over
We're gonna be doing both. I don't know why you say that. Like, it's a choice. God. Okay. Let's continue searching. Bottom floor first, and then we'll go floor. Oh, you kids have fun?
Enough games. Let's end this. Darkness consume you. Shadows take.
Good. Local map, how we doing? Oh my god. We have so much to do more. Oh my god. Thank god I still have like an hour and a half before I need to go to bed, so I'm pretty sure we can get this done. Why leave just these obvious bear traps? I can see them. Empty. 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 Well then. Oh wait. No, no, no. I want the shrimps. Thank you. Oh my god. Why'd you activate now? God damn it, Brynjolf. Whew. Yappa! Was that button supposed to do something? Because it did not. Oh, was it supposed to activate the Centurion? Oh no, a skeever. Whatever will I do? Allies?
Who's there?
The burden of death approaches.
I'm gonna quickly save. Ooh. How did they train the spiders? Are spiders trainable? Probably, right? Especially spiders as big as, like, spiders big enough to eat a dog could probably be trained. That's probably a thing.
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
Slave pens?
Bless you, Lady of Shadows. I live another day.
Open sesame.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these dwarves must have inflicted. Dwarves were a cruel race.
Thief's last words? Nobody thought they were real, but I've seen them. The eyes of the snow elves. The dwarves thought they took them from the Fulmer, but they themselves were fooled. The statue built in secret by the slaves. The eyes burn into you, and I can see them even now. Sarafa escaped through the collapsed tunnels, but he'll never escape what we've seen. Men will never believe him, and he'll be driven mad by the knowledge that he'll never see them again. But I may yet see them again before I die. You dumbass! Ow! I got hurt because of you. Oh my god. Potions, potion. Whew.
The mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Hi. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
We already did it, so. Good.
This is just like old times.
Really?
passing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake.
The Challenger is near! The Challenger is near!
Enough, guys! Let's end this!
Of course, another goddamn warmonger. Oh, for fuck. Thanks for nothing, you two. I thought you nightingales came along to fucking help, not stand there like a bunch of worthless idiots. Don't you dare run away from me. Ooh, we're almost at 100. Sorry guys, I was upstairs checking out to see if there was anything up there. There wasn't. Thanks for killing all those people though. Good.
Come,
So we want to go down there? Yes. Okay, just making sure. Has this been looted? No! Mercer, you dropped the ball. Yeah, whatever.
He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
This is it. We do this for Gallus and for the Guild.
If Mercer leaves here with the eyes, we'll never see him again.
Do the Falmer also have no sense of smell? This place reeks.
This place, it's like a maze. How did the dwarves find their way around? This is just like old times.
I just assumed die before I let Mercer
Okay.
get those gems.
Sanctuary.
He's here, and he
Oh
hasn't
my.
seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me the key, Mercer.
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
I don't believe you. Nocturnal guides us. It's not about Nocturnal. This is personal. The blaze is with Nocturnal. I'm here for the eyes. This is not about Nocturnal. This is personal. You stole from us.
Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
The difference is I still have honor.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
If anyone falls, it will be you.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after myself. You're irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Fight it, Brynjolf. I'm taking control of you.
I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
Ah! Hiya!
Get the skeleton key in the eye and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something on the other side of the door. Anything moving?
To find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Left eye of the Falmer, skeleton key. Oh. You get both eyes. I thought you were just gonna get one. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Palmer. What do we do? Oh. Thank God I'm an Argonian. Oh God, it's still filling up. Bronze Water Cave. Why does that sound familiar?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time. Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, just like that. It's done.
Yep.
All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Sounds like a simple task.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path.
I take it you never used the Pilgrim's Path.
It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing.
Then we'd best get started.
Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the king. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
Don't worry, I'll return the key.
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
I don't understand why you can't come with me.
I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again.
What's the story with Pilgrim's Path?
Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf.
This didn't interfere with the Nightingales?
These priests weren't a threat to the skeleton key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess.
Tell me about the Agent of Strife.
This Agent of Strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Tell me about the Agent of Stealth.
The Agent of Stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
Tell me about the Agent of Subterfuge.
The Agent of Subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
Tell me about the conduit inside the Sepulchre.
The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Everglow, has been in Skyrim, well, longer than recorded history. The Twilight Sepulchre was constructed around it by man and Myr in order to shield it from those who would exploit its power. It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. What she gains in return is a complete mystery.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Oh, I remember this. But there, Mercer is gone. He's dead and gone, damn it. I never want to see your face again. We'll turn in the small subquests. Actually, let me see. We can probably read the blindsided. Carlia, Brynjolf, and I have slain Mercer Frey, escaped Erkthund, and recovered the skeleton key. All that remains is returning the artifact to the Twilight Sepulchre, where it belongs, a journey I must undertake alone, for some reason. For some reason, I have to do it alone.
Back with... Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
Ready for more work?
I bet you are. Which one do you want?
Shill?
Got another personal score to settle, and I'd consider it a favor if you'd take the job. Think you can help me out? Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
I managed to recover an eye of the Falmer.
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
I've completed the fishing job.
The work suits you, but it's going to end up making you rich.
Ready for more work.
What do you want to do?
Fishing.
One of our logs seems to have an item of value we want to add to our vault. Get it for us, and you'll receive the usual pay. Sound good?
I'll get it done.
Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
La 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 la. You're still with me, right? Okay, thank God. Hey! So I think this is all filled up. So now we just need to whatever's at the bottom there, and we'll have all of the treasures. But first, I'm going to do these last jobs, and then I guess we're going to go to the Twilight Sepulchre.
Still learning the ropes.
Wait, there's a job here?
I'll get the hang of it.
Trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Stolen. Wait, we've been to the Sepulchre before? I don't remember going there. Oh, it's on the docks. Okay. Let's wait until the morn.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over.
Codlac Whiteman is in a better place now. For is there any place better than Suffolk?
I can't thank you enough for what you did.
There we go. I was like, Okay, to the sepulcher. She's like, how dare you fast travel here? Actually, I want to see something real quick. It would be in Misk, right? Skeleton. Skeleton key. Come on. I'm okay with losing it. All our lockpicks are already like super cool. So, speak to the Nightingale Sentinel.
I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I'd ask the same question of you.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
The last? What happened to the rest?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
How are you to blame?
I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
You're Gallus. Wait a minute. You're Gallus.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
I have the key.
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Dead.
Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
I did this for Nocturnal. I did this to honor the guild. I did this to get rich. I did this for the guild, because how dare they?
You've done the guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
Carlia helped me.
Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Then take the key and right all the wrongs.
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key. But I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
How can a spirit die?
The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
Then I'll have to proceed alone.
I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the Pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key.
Can't you just take the key?
Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect me too. As I get closer to the Ebonmere, I begin to feel myself slipping away. Even right this moment, I feel strange, when I don't think I should be feeling anything at all.
What's wrong with the other Nightingale Sentinels?
With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities.
Why aren't you like them?
My spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away.
What will I face in the Pilgrim's Path?
I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help?
How does the Ebonmere affect all of us?
The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck.
Luck is meaningless. What we do involves skill.
Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade.
How's that changing the way things are?
Think about the guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits.
So Ebonmere closed, our lucks run dry.
Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason.
Okay.
Good luck, Nightingale.
I don't need your luck, motherfucker. I've got all skill. Oh, you're doing this bullshit again. There we go. Just making sure there's nothing around. Nystrom's journal. I don't know why I let Anders talk me into this plan. He said the place would be full of riches, but I have yet to see even a single gold coin. To make matters worse, I think the other priests are beginning to suspect we aren't who we say we are. If they discover we're posing as priests of Nocturnal, I'm sure they're not going to simply ask us to leave nicely. I have to watch my step. As an acolyte of Nocturnal, I've been assigned a mentor, old dark elf fellow by the name of Lephius. Maybe if I act the part, I can pry some information from him about the Pilgrim's Path. Anders swears to me that all the temple's wealth is stashed within their inner sanctum, which supposedly sits at the end of the path, so my job is to get through the obstacles alive. Lithius was easier to coax than I expected. It gave me a wealth of information in the pilgrim's path, but he was speaking in riddles. I'll try to record what I remember here and share it with Anders after he's done with his mentor. The only thing Lithius seemed clear about was that there were 5 tests on the path. This is what he said about each. Shadows of their former selves, sentinels of the dark. They wander evermore and deal swift death to defilers. Above all, they stand vigilant, everlasting, beholden to the murk, yet contemptuous of the glow. Offer what she desires most, but reject the material, for her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Direct and yet indirect, the path up to salvation, a route of cunning, with fortune betraying the foolish. The journey is complete, the Empress' embrace awaits the fallen. Hesitate not if you wish to gift her your eternal devotion. He also mumbled some nonsensical phrases like night is the new day, and how he was the ghost of the sun. I have no idea what these cryptic sentiments mean, but hopefully during tomorrow's ritual, Anders and I will put everything we've learned to the test. That didn't work out for you. You died.
Yes, my friend. How may I help?
Don't you dare. You can take care of him. That's obviously the exit. Obviously. Or is it? Oh, it's not. Astronaut Forge recipe. I I don't know what that says. I don't want to see something. Because sometimes they have stuff like this. No? Okay. I thought it was like, maybe we're supposed to light them. Oh, wait, because she's nocturnal. Is it like, don't go in the light, it hurts you? Oh my god! So it's obvious this way. I probably won't even be able to find the book. Start with an L, N, right? Sentinels of the Dark, the Wanderer, blah 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 blah. Okay, train. Ice Spike. There's a big ball up there. What am I meant to do? Invisibility? I doubt it's like... Yeah, I'm invisible. Ha 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 ha. What she values most. She's nocturnal. She wants darkness. But... I fail to see how I can make it dark. Does she want me to stare at that big fat ass? If that's what she wants. Aha. I knew I had to do something with darkness. Thanks, my dude. You just made it so hard on me. Let's see what's this way first. Oh! Right, it's a lockpick. So it looks like you can take the straightforward way. Or the loosey-goosey way. How dare you? Who's shooting me? Ah, you dumbass. Excuse you. Inner Sanctum, okay. No. Okay, have we searched everywhere? Yes, we have. To the inner sanctum. And it's back around this way, if I remember. Did I search this? Yes, I did. Hold on, I just need to check something real quick. Never mind. I got a message and was like, oh god. Ooh, it's getting darker. Okay, I'm gonna trust it. Anders. Oh, did I fuck myself? Anders' message, read. I can't believe it. I came all this way, solve all those ridiculous riddles just to end up here. After I memorized Nystrom's clues he collected from Lithius, I slit his throat. Now I guess the joke's on me because I'm stuck here and I don't see a way out. Hope someone comes soon. I'm getting hungry. What's happened? Oh, because we had the key, it let us actually reach the inner sanctum. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's do it. Replace skeleton key, Ebomir lock. Yes.
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the Seven. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represents nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Evanmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, see to it that you stay this time, won't you?
Oh! What are you doing here?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with you already.
Please? She sounded indifferent.
I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
What's this about becoming an agent of Nocturnal?
The circles at the base of the Evanmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife.
Why can't I be all three?
This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day.
So what now?
Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it.
And you?
The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning.
The beginning of what?
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do.
Agent of Strife, I know you already told us.
Strife can send forth a tendril of darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Stealth?
The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
Subterfuge again?
The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
I think I'm gonna choose subterfuge.
Your journey will be complete.
I think that she said the full moon was the subterfuge, right? Strife. God damn it. Darkness returns. Complete darkness returns.
Alice. I feared I would never see you. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
Where did Gallus go?
Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow, the realm of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow.
So he's gone?
No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live.
They're a part of the darkness around us?
Absolutely. When we say walk with the shadows, we are asking those nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through.
How will I know if I'm needed here?
If this place is in danger ever again, the shadows will call. Should the need arise, a portal connects the sepulchre at Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish.
Where will you be from now on?
I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim City's too quiet things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we? Farewell. Eyes open and walk with the shadows.
Oh. Oh, and we can just... Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay. I believe we've done it. Hello, my dude. Out of curiosity, let's see. Let's go to Nightingale Hall first, because I would like to see if it's changed. And after that, we'll go back to the Thieves Guild and see what's going on there. Because I know she said she's going to live here, but I'm like, Like, I'm not expecting her to be here yet, but I'm like, have you made any renovations? You have, and I'm going to take everything. No, that's a dummy. I'm like, is that a body? Wait. Wait. This is still in ruins. It kind of sucks, in my opinion, that you only ever see, or at the very least talk to, the Daedra at once, and then they're gone forever. Unless, I guess, unless you count the Night Mother as a Daedra. But, you know, it'd be nice to, like, if you go to their shrine, they can be like, here's a job, I want it done. Steal this thing, or I don't know. I'm just saying it would be nice to talk to them, because I miss them. We're friends. Also, how is this gonna work when I die? Because I'm, like, with all of them. So it's like, Darkness returns. I've returned the skeleton key to its proper resting place within the Twilight Sepulchre and encountered Nocturnal herself. As a reward for my actions, she allowed me to become a true Nightingale agent and imbued me with the appropriate ability befitting my station. Oh.
good to see you in one piece, lad. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key?
It's been returned to the sepulchre.
That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend.
So, where will you be now?
I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years. Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become a guild master. Don't worry, I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of this cistern room, we can begin.
Oh, we can actually, like, pray to her. Okay.
Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being guildmaster means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader, keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of guildmaster should be yours. Delvin?
Agree.
Vex?
Sure, why not?
Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you guildmaster. I wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work.
So now the pupil is the master.
I can't think of a better person for the job, Nightingale.
About the secrecy of the
I
Nightingales.
think by now most within the guild are well aware of what transpired between Mercer Frey and ourselves. The notion that the Nightingales are a fictive group has long since passed. If you wish to wear your Nightingale armor within the guild, I'm certain that no one would give it a second thought.
How have things been now that Mercer's gone?
Feeling a sense of inner peace. Something I haven't felt in a very long time. Instead of being clouded with thoughts of revenge and retribution, I feel only serenity and fulfillment. Of course, I've been also dabbling in my old pastimes as well. Take a look around, and feel free to share the fruits of my labor. It was good speaking with you again.
As long as you continue to make us all rich, I'm behind.
I am at your service.
So, now that you're
I think everyone's waiting for the ceremony.
Maven?
I suppose congratulations are in order. Now don't screw it up.
I promise to live up to your expectations.
I suppose congratulations are in order.
You need anything, anything at all, don't hesitate to ask.
That's it? There's nothing else to it?
Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't the ceremony you were hoping for, but we're not exactly known for throwing our coin around. After we're done, head over to Tanelia, and she'll set you up with your guildmaster armor. Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
How's the guild doing?
Take a good look around you. Have you ever seen the guild in such a prosperous state? With Mercer Frey gone, and our influence spreading across Skyrim, the guild's earned a new level of respect it hasn't seen in decades. I couldn't be more proud to be part of the Thieves Guild, or its new guildmaster. Until next we meet, lad.
Okay.
I can't think of a better person for the job.
Okay, that's cool. Hey, girl.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Ooh.
Until next time. Yes? All right then.
They don't call me the Ember Master for nothing. What do you need?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
So what's news around the guild?
I haven't seen so much celebrating in years. Mercer's dead. We have a new guild master. And things are finally looking up. Business is booming. Coin is flowing and everyone seems content. As things keep going our way. A new chapter in the Thieves Guild is being written this day. And we all owe it to you. Many thanks.
Okay. It's around 2:30 a.m. in the morning, and I have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go. We did all the things I wanted to do. Double Satan. There we go. I don't know why my brain's like this, but I have to do it that way for some reason. But with all that said and done, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch and you like what you see, maybe consider following the channel. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, please consider like, commenting, and subscribing. But with all that said and done, thank you again for watching, and I will see all of you next time. Be safe. Bye.